Allo, allo, allo. How is everyone doing? Pop-up time. Because I felt like it. Because I was going to work on some stuff. And I finished all of like my house tasks for today. And I was like, you know what? Let's just sprint. Let's do pop-ups. Let's do that stuff. So I'm working on the final review of Hispakac. I've been working on it. I'm on chapter 6 right now. Hi, Iris. Hi, Cool Gamer. Welcome to the pop-up. I gotta get back to it because right now I am adjusting it for query. I just need to find chapter 6. Would you find the thing? There it is. All right. I am on page. I'm about a third of the way done with my final review. Just make this bigger. Well, I don't know if it's a full third, but I need to adjust my font size, do a little bit of formatting so that it's the proper stuff. And then I'm going through and just making sure there's not, there's an extra space here, or whoops, there's a little tiny typo, or because after my editor goes through this on Google Docs. And sometimes when you accept a suggestion, it leaves like a comma that was weird, or like it adds a period, or I don't know. It does stuff if that entire thing that they wanted to correct is not fully highlighted. So you have to do one final stuff. One final go through, and then the querying can actually begin, which I'm so terrified. Hi, Nina. Perfect timing. Need to do stuff. All right, perfect. I also sort of kind of, if anybody wants to contribute to my Kofi right now, I would super appreciate it. Her vet bill kind of emptied my account, and my next paycheck is all rent. So I'm like, I don't have pretty much anything. I have a little bit of credit card, but I was like, I'm trying to not use credit cards. And then I have cosign, so I have to use my credit card to use it for the hotel. And I'm a little bit short. But I do have commissions open on Kofi, so it's not like I don't want to just like beg you guys for money or anything like that. But if you like my content and want to support me, my Kofi link is in there. If you have the ability to do so, I won't begrudge anyone for not. But it's definitely like at a point where I'm like, I need some help. So if you want to, it's there. Again, commissions are open, so you can get me to do stuff for you. There's a variety of stuff. I don't do art or anything, unfortunately, but like if you need editing, if you need video editing, if you want to read something, you want to shout, or you want to do all these little things, you can become. There's one that you can become a character, but I'm not doing any writing right now. I could throw somebody in there. Yeah. So yeah. If anybody feels like it, I would appreciate it. And somebody did. Thank you. I don't know who it always says someone when it does it on my email. Someone did something. Why is it always like that? I would like to see who done what. The emails on Kofi are terrible, so I appreciate. Oh, Nina, thank you. I appreciate. Why is it like this? It's so weird. Dear Lord. Sorry. I'm not a robot. Oh my God. Yes, use that. Okay, cool. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hi, Laura. Hello. Just edited a 50-minute vlog. You're my kind of vlogger. What is the vlog about? What are we doing? What's going on there? What's in the vlog? I've been doing a vlog. I actually am really happy. So in today's daily vlog, you guys will get to see Mambo in flight in slow motion. you'll get to see it. It's not the greatest video. It's literally from here because we've been doing flight training. And yeah, right now she is staring at the kitty. The kitty across the way is there. We're hanging out. I need a haircut. I just realized how long my hair really is right now. It's a bit much. At least need a trim. You know, my hair doesn't look great. I'm going out later tonight. So I'll need to stop the stream and like get ready for that at some point. But for now, we're in PJs and looking like this. Ooh, a reading and art vlog. Read a ton of manga, watched a few movies, and worked on my comic. Very nice. Very nice. What manga are you reading? I finally picked up a manga for the first time in like a decade, just before the end of the year. I read The Ancient Magus Bride. And it's like, it's fine. I'll read the next ones. But yeah, it's been a while since I've read manga, which is funny being like the Japan girl. So. But yeah, I think I do want to put my hair up though. I have a bit of a Violet Baudelaire syndrome where whenever I'm doing something, I need to, or if I'm using my brain, you need to tie the hair up, put the hair up. So I call it Violet Baudelaire syndrome. We may have guests, by the way. We might not. This is a pop-up, so who knows what's going on. But yeah, so I'm going to start with Histocac. So like I said, I'm currently on page 106 of 304, but that page count's going to change because I'm putting my font size. Right now, the font size is at 11, and I'm putting it at 12 because I believe most of the query people want it at 12. So we're adjusting that and just making small things. But we just had big revelations, and yeah. Working on it. I'm so nervous to query this, guys. I'm so scared to do it. And I also am just kind of like, I just want you all to have it right now. You know, I just want to release it. And querying for an agent after doing all this work, and then they're probably, if they accept it, if they accept it, they're going to send me more edits to do. And I'm like, but it's in such a good place right now with how the story is told. I personally like it. It's, in my opinion, my best work so far. But yeah, just finished Tokyo Ghoul. Also read The Drifting Classroom, Ito's Frankenstein, and Goes the Hounds. Started on Tokyo Ghoul. All right, a lot of stuff. Need to clean some, hobby some, but most importantly, find a subject for next episode and write about it. Nice. Watched Avatar 2, Dracula's Daughter, The Satanic Rites of Dracula, The Invisible Ray, Chainsaw Man Season 1, and Akira! Wow. That's a lot. I haven't watched movies and stuff in a long time. So, yikes. All right. Yeah, so I'm hoping to get through 2 more chapters because what I'm doing, I'm not doing like my normal, well, we're going to do sprints, but I'm not doing my normal chaos sprint where I do a different task every sprint. I'm spinning and determining stuff. So I just spun how many chapters. So I got to edit 2 chapters. So we're going to do chapter 6 and chapter 7 during all these next sprints. And then after I finish those 2 chapters, I'll spin the wheel and work on something else. So that's how I'm working today. Glitter to organize. Oh, that's a task. I'm going to fill in the creative well binge. Good. I've been writing nonstop for so long I need a break. That's why it's so weird for me to not be writing. I'm just editing. This 2023 is the year of editing for me. I really am not right. Like I'm trying to outline Perfectly Respectable Vagabonds. I don't even know if I'll actually get a draft done of that this year. I don't know. We got to finish writing Acing It and then doing the first draft. Those are the goals for the year. But right now, everything is editing. I'm editing this. I'm editing the short stories for the anthology and for their own separate little releases. So I feel like I have to do those before I can get back into writing. But I'm at least the first quarter, at the very least, is editing. It's all editing for me. So, yeah. All right. Let me get we still will do our chaos dice, though. Still going to do that. As I drop the die. We've got an 11. is that? Is that a 3 or an 8? Carefully. That's a 3. 14-minute sprint. Love it. That's our first beginning baby. Unless you guys want to double it or anything. Do you want 14? It's not obey the dice. I don't care. It's Sunday. Whatever. We're doing whatever. I'm having an energy drink. We're good. Also, my biphagic sleep thing is actually going super well. Just want to say. If you don't know, I've been practicing with biphagic sleep. It's probably not going to happen tonight, though, because I will be going out. So, and then I work tomorrow morning. So tonight might be the first time that I don't do biphagic. Okay, no double, just hit 14. 14's a warm-up. All right, let me get our timer up here. There it is. Boom. All right. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, there's our first sprint. I got through Asha's POV and a little bit of Melpomene's POV in this chapter. So we are, making our way through it. Dooby-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't know what I'm doing. Cool. Hi. How'd y'all do? You good? You happy? Okay. She might at some point fly over here. She's really been getting used to flying. I'm a little nervous to leave her with her old owners because they used to clip her wings. So I hope they don't. And that they keep up her practice. But I don't know if they will or not. We'll see. Nice. Subject is picked. And 383 words. What's the subject? Can you tell us what the subject is? Because it's like true crime stuff. So what is it? What are we discussing in your podcast? Not that I get to listen to it because, it's in Icelandic. Very nice. Got quite a lot done. Awesome. Fantastical. Yeah. I'm hoping for lunch. I don't know, it might take me a while to do it, but I have some tofu in my fridge that I really, really, really need to use. And I kind of want to air fry it and make bang bang tofu. So, because I bought bang bang sauce the other day. Sure. Serial killer Martha Merrick from Austria. Ooh, I don't know anything about this, but love hearing about a female serial killer. That's always an interesting topic because, the men, it's a male-dominated market. You guys remember the episode of Sandman where they have the serial killer convention and there's the women's one? They're like, it's not a man's game anymore. I thought that was a really funny episode. I just got to say. About to watch a movie, The Pale Blue Eye. Oh, that's a new one on Netflix, isn't it? I think I remember seeing the preview or something for it when I logged into Netflix to watch Heartstopper for the 15th millionth time. While I was doing Heartstopper is a comfort show where it's like, I want something on, but I don't want to have to pay attention to it. So Heartstopper. It's Heartstopper. It's Anne with an E. I put those out a lot. Who else do I? It's really just those. And Shadow and Bone. Those are my 3 on Netflix that I'm just like, I don't need to pay attention because I've seen them and I can just, Love Sandman Show. Yeah. I didn't like the diner episode. That episode I hate. I really hate that one. But the rest of the show I love. But I think the serial killer convention one is my favorite. It's so funny. It's just so funny. I think women just got away with it much easier. Absolutely. Olden days when people could just buy arsenic in the drugstore, a lot more husbands died from mysterious illnesses. I mean, yeah. And also, women, if you're going through, traditional gender roles and stuff in a marriage, and it's usually, if women are killing men, we're used to more cleaning supplies. We know how to get blood out of things. Women are more equipped to be serial killers, to be successful serial killers than men are. I think that's what most of the ones that get caught, they're dudes. There are gonna be so many women serial killers out there that are still out there that no one realizes is a serial killer because we're so good at our job. Say as if I'm one. Yeah. Comfort shows Doctor Who. I think now it's Yuri on Ice. Yuri is a good one. I have never really been into Doctor Who. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the writing. I don't like how it works. It doesn't linearly line up in a plot arc for me. So there's so much context that you have to kind of grapple together in between episodes that I'm just like, I don't understand. Wait, what? Confusion. Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of that. So I liked 9. I watched when they rebooted with Christopher Eccleston. And that one made sense to me. It was one season. But that arc made a lot of sense. And I watched some of 10. And I liked some of it, but some of it I was just, again, confused by. And then getting to 11, I did not get 11's stores, like it was all over the place and it didn't make sense in terms of arc and stuff. Yeah. So I'm not a Doctor Who fan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So many people love Doctor Who and I feel bad when I say I'm not one, but I'm not a huge fan of it. It just doesn't make sense. Doesn't click. Doesn't clicky click clack in my brain. That's all. Mostly the Tenet. That's fair. I mean that's why they're bringing him back, right? Tenet's coming back. That's what I heard. Tenet's coming back. Hi, Ian. I always sing your name. I don't know why I do. I mean, I think I sing almost everybody's name. Every time I greet, I'm like in a musical, welcoming the new character onto the stage. And it's Ian! Other comfort watches are Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings I get. I no longer participate in anything Harry Potter, so I don't do that one. But it used to be a comfort watch for me, but I don't associate with the Potter any longer. But Lord of the Rings, I def do. Oh, God. I love it. My little like bill tracking app is like, you have 4 bills due this week. And I'm like, yeah, and I'm broke. So once again, I put my Kofi page in the description today. If anyone wants to contribute to stuff, because vet bill, this one right here, vet bill. Super fun. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I mean, I do still have copies of them all on my hard drive. I haven't opened them ever since I've just kind of distanced myself from it all. Yeah, things I've already spent. I get it. That's totally fair. Totally fair thing to do. I'm not judging you for that at all. But them making like the new stuff and people getting hyped for that, I'm just like, no. No more giving her more money. She doesn't need anything to support her horrible platforms. We don't need that. We don't need that in our life. Yeah. I've got all the farm sims when I need a little comfort activity. 500 hours in Stardew Valley. Gosh, I still need to get my proper cable for my new graphics card, but I'm hoping to do that this weekend at Cosign because Micro Center is on the way, and I can go and buy the correct cable. I have to remember which cable I actually need, though. I know it's 8-pin to 8-pin, but now I'm like, wait, male, female? I don't remember. I'm like, yikes. I know you love Tremors. I love it. Tremors is fantastic. Tremors. See, here's the thing. I actually love Tremors 2 more than Tremors 1. Yo, don't come for me, but like I do. Do also need to plan my dinosaur farms in Velocirancher. Yes. What do the dinosaurs do on the farm? Oh my God. This is like getting into Sweet Pea and Sniffly territory because I had to think about this with the dragons. Okay. Sweet Pea and Sniffly has dragons in the Wild West, and all the dragons have different things. There's ranging dragons for hunting. You've got the oxen kind of dragons for the hauling things. And yes, Dinotopia books would definitely help you. I think Lena can definitely lend them to you. She has them all. All right, have fun. Let us know how the pale blue eye is. Yes? Is there danger? I wouldn't go so far to say it's better, but the whole franchise is gold. I never saw the TV show, but I definitely love the movies. I definitely love the Tremors movies. What happened? Did your friend go away? No, your friend's right there. Your kitty's right there. Is it the children? Are the children disturbing you? Oh. Beep, 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 beep. Danger. Do you want a thing? Is it children? Are children scary? Do you want to fly? Do you want an almond? Come on. No, we're still good there. We're just going to sound the call. We're sounding the call. Of course she does. I know. Yeah, Lena has them all. So we'll tell Lena, if Lena pops on, we'll tell her to bring the Dinotopia books to Cosign, and then you can do research. But yeah, that was Dinotopia was also the same kind of base foundation for the mechanics of the dragons and Sweet Pea and Sniffly and like what tasks they all do and what their purpose is and different sizes and different caricatures. of the dragon. I'm really excited to finally get to editing Sweet Pea and Sniffly and plotting out the novels for Sweet Pea and Sniffly, because I think that's going to be a really fun series for me to write. I've never written middle grade before, but I think it's going to be fun because the first book would be middle grade. We're doing a middle grade, a YA, and an adult in that one. And that's definitely self-pub. I don't think a trad pub would want that one, but we'll see. Yes, helping with harvesting logs, and Kilosaurus is helping with mining. Yes, they are. Absolutely. Oh my God. I think your raptors are going to be your sheep herders, by the way, because they are smaller. But I do think of velociraptors kind of like border collies. I think that would be their task, is herding sheep and stuff. Mother, the human crotch goblins disturb my tranquility. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Are you okay? Oh, distress. What do you want? Do you want to come over here? What do you want to do? The kitty is right there. So have fun with kitty. She loves, there's a black cat that's because my apartment complex is a full rectangle, and there's like our balconies. You can see there's doors here. That's the laundry room. But I have neighbors who live right here, and then you walk down, there's room, and then there's another one that's straight smack right across from us in their front window, and their black cat sits in the window, and we love it. Do you want to come over here? Come here. Show everybody how good your flying is now. Come here. Come on. Come on. You're ready for it. I see you ready for it. Come on. Right here. Right here. Come on. Yes. I see you ducking to do it. Come on. Right here. It's here. This is how we practice. It's not great sometimes. Come on. Mambo, come here. Come here. Come here. No, don't just screech. I'm not going to come up and get you. This is your practice. Thought of rabbits being like show dogs. Come on. You can do it. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. Let's do it. You're prepping. She keeps prepping to do it, and then she doesn't do it. Come on. Right here. It's right here. The almond is right here. Or do I need to get something a little bit better? Do we need to amp up? Do we need a banana? If I go near you, you're going to come over there, and I want you to come this way. No? Are you already sleepy? Okay. You're so weird. I'm going to get a banana real quick and see if she'll come to that. Don't fly over here. You gotta wait. Wait for banana. Okay, I'm peeling banana. Are you coming? Come on. Banana. Come on. If I turn away. Looked up animals that are still alive today to see how they taste, and the answer is most are edible, but Greenland sharks and coelacanths are not good. Greenland shark isn't that bad. You have to do so much to it, though. You guys are weird. You coming? Come on. You can do it. I know our neighbor's right there. Is it going to disturb you? Come on, you want banana? It's banana time. Come on. Pretty baby. Oh. Something's happening. Come on. Eat your banana. And my banana. Nom. You look really upset with me right now about eating this banana without you. Come on, we were doing so well this morning with flight training. Are you done flight training? Come on. Come here. I'm going to eat it. I'm turning away from you. I'm turning away, and I'm eating the banana. We'll see it. That's so gross. That's so nasty. Y'all nasty. No. That's called it's already bad. That's so nasty. That's so gross. That's so nasty. Even Mambo agrees the most. I don't know. I was just trying to rhyme with gross there. Do you want a banana? Is it not a banana day? Hold on. Let's see. Let me give her a taste and let's see if she'll come with that. You want the banana? Banana. Yeah, it's banana. Okay. You got a taste for it. Come here. Come on. Banana. Come. Come. I know you want it. Come on. I see you hunched. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's do it. I know you're an old bird and I'm trying to teach you new tricks and it's very difficult. Come on. I'll come closer. Banana. Come on. Let's go. All right, fine. Oh. Where'd you go? Are you in the bathroom or are you in your cage? Come here. Bathroom it was. All right. Weekaboo. Walk. Walk. My goodness. Okay. You want banana? Do you want the banana? It's banana. Banana time. Yes. Banana. You might think it tastes bad, but the trick is to not smell it. Yeah, no, that's immediately a pass for me. No, that's immediate pass. We're just going to chew on a banana here. Banana's nummy. And her old owners told me she hates banana. No, she don't. She loves banana. We love bananas. We love strawberries. Foods that they told me she never liked. Incorrect. Cool. All right. I want to start another sprint, but I'm holding a banana now. So that makes it a little difficult to roll the dice. If you guys have ever wanted to see a bird eat a banana, this is what it looks like. You just go la, 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 all around it. Yeah. Bananas are crack. No, strawberries are crack. Strawberries are like, yo, you better give me that. Are you going up? You done with banana? All right, we're done with banana. We can do a sprint. Cool. Let us. Oh, there it is. Look at her go right back to her spot. All right, it's a 9. I'm a 12. 21. Not bad. We can do that. We can do. God, there's all these things on it. Okay. I have a trash can there. Imagine someone offering you a banana that was literally the same size as you. But we love it. Have you seen my TikToks of her demolishing an apple? Like, Jesus. Apple. She just like rips into it. I was having strawberries last night. I just wanted to have a little while I was working on stuff. And she flew so fast over here. And just like, she likes to get into the center part of it mostly. And so I had to snap it apart, and then she just went into her face. Oh, watching your desk fish enjoy their breakfast right now. Very nice. Yeah, she just goes for it. Broccoli, we go nuts. Grapes, we go nuts. But she has learned the other fruits. Pineapple, we've gotten used to. But yeah, it was just amazing that her previous owners were like, oh, she likes like 3 things. And I'm like, no. Oh, no. That's how people are like, okay, it is. It sucks. That's how people react when I tell them I have an avocado allergy. That one sucks. So people are always upset. But she can't have avocado either. Avocado is very dangerous for parrots, FYI. So safe household right here. No danger of that. I do have the danger with all the nuts and stuff, though, that I have to have for her. I know the children are there, but just pay attention to your kitty friend. Just pay attention to kitty. All right, 21 minutes on the clock. Starting it up. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. And we're back from that sprint, and chapter 6 is done. Literally just finished chapter 6. We're on to chapter 7 as the wind turns east. Hi, Mary. How are you today? How's it going? Okay. Oh, yes, there we are. So I'm on page now 122 of 305 currently. It's going to get a little bigger as I change the font size with everybody. Nina cleaned for 21 minutes, listened to an audiobook, and decided to DNF it. Oof. Ugh! The DNF word. What book did you DNF? Did you just start the audiobook? Is it just the beginning of it, or were you already in the middle of it? I just can't DNF. It's not in me. I don't have it in me to do so. Doing great. Been working on tidying up. On tidy oop. Very nice. Tidy oop the desk. Yeah. I think on our next sprint, I'm going to start making my bang bang tofu. It's going to take a while because I got to air fry it. And I have a mini air fryer. I don't have a big one. So I have to fry them in different little batches, small batches to do. So I'll start that while still editing Hispakak. Because we get through chapter 7 and then I can spin my wheel to see if I do something else. Hard as a chainsaw? Wait. Oh. Just don't like the writings of Stephen Graham Jones. Hold on. Why is that like so familiar? I know I haven't read it, but I feel like I just saw. Oh. That's what it's a Goodreads nominee. Okay. Yeah, okay. I've heard a lot. Oh, okay. Elias. Elias. Didn't like it. It looks like it's a hit or miss for some people. Interesting. It's not on my TBR though. Hello. How are you? What is this? Salt? I don't understand. I don't get it. Okay. Sure. Oh, what did it? Is this? Oh, it does say writing. Okay, good. I thought for a second it was saying Among Us on my Twitch. Like, no, it's not Among Us Day. 'Tis not. Cool. Yeah, I'm still trying to plug through the Hunchback of Notre Dame. I will say. Oh, don't like unreliable narrators. You picked the round build? All right, so you're offensive and rude. And also, no one picks that. So goodbye. Have a lovely time. Goodbye. Gotta love it. I have no idea. But he's blocked now. Goodbye. It was such a weird insult to pick the round build. Think I picked this? Yeah. It's called genetics, dickwad. Anyway. Oh, people are horrible, and I hate them. Great times. You say that, and they're going to pop up right now, Ian. You say that. It's going to happen. I'm still really confused by the salt thing. I don't understand it. Sounds like a bad Minecraft update. That's funny. All right. Anyway, we'll continue forward. Moving on. Let's see. Oh, God. I got 2 on the D20. 2. We'll just keep rolling. So we're at 4. Okay, 13 is 7, or 17, sorry. 17 plus another 7 is what, 24? 24. 24 is a good sprint. That's a good start chopping my tofu and stuff and doing that. 24. It's going to take several rounds of sprinting to do because it takes like 10 minutes to do tofu. And I have to do like so many batches to do it. Because it's a small little baby air fryer. Little baby. Could I just make it in the fry pan myself? Probably. But do I like it better as an air fryer? Yes. Yes, I do. And I've never tried this Bang Bang sauce before that I got. So we'll see if it's a horrible, horrible mistake. We'll find out soon. Cool. All right. Let's begin again. Here we are in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, we're back. Hi, Lena. Lena, we need all of your Dinotopia books for cosign. You good now? Okay, have fun. FYI, bring them all. Ian needs them. Please don't highlight. Weird things. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Yep, I know you do. Yes, that's what really matters. We need those for research purposes. It's just science. It's for science. Good stuff. Nice, Nina. Very nice. Well done. Yes. Any hoodles. I'm still making my tofu. It's going to ding any second now. I'm getting through chapter 7. I'm on page 130 now. I don't know how much of chapter 7. We've been through a few POVs, so. But I think chapter 7 is one of the bigger chapters because I believe this is Ursa Major. This is when we bring in Ursa Major, and a lot of stuff happens in that chapter. So, I mean, fair. I think for me, what was mine? I mean, it was either Land Before Time or the show Dinosaurs. Who came out first? When did you come out? I bet it was Land Before Time. I don't think the show Dinosaurs came out. I think I enjoyed. Yeah, no. I think it was Land Before Time. That was probably it. Yeah, Land Before Time was 88. Dinosaurs was 91. So very close. And then Jurassic Park, 93. Let's just keep going on that. So I think, and like, granted, I'm an 87 baby, so I could have watched them both at the same time. So there's that. My air fryer just dinged. Y'all talk amongst yourselves real quick. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk about dinos. You know, it's really sad how small these pieces get once you air fry them. Shove more into the air fryer. Oh God, some of them are crumbling. I want this to be the last round. We're going to try to fit everyone in here. We can do it. I don't care enough. All right. Okay. That's going. Right as I sat back down. Hello.
Boom.
Welcome.
I have hot Cheetos. So
Perfect. I'm making bang bang tofu. I don't know why is it called bang bang tofu.
The bang bang sauce.
Is it really bong bong? Is that what it's supposed to be? I don't know. I saw the sauce and I went, let's try it. But I'm air frying everything up right now.
I'm agreeing with everything Linus is saying, but
yeah, we were talking dinos.
I can tell.
I was trying to decipher where my obsession with them came from, like where it began, and I think it's probably Land Before Time.
I think it was Jurassic Park for me.
Yeah.
Because I definitely saw Land Before Time. I saw Dinotopia, but I don't think it was until really seeing Jurassic Park that it was like, I really like you.
I mean, that's fair. I just think that the beginning exposure of dinosaur stuff was Land Before Time, the show Dinosaurs, and then Jurassic Park. Because timeline-wise, that's their order of date of when they came out. Because Land Before Time was 88. We just did the research. Dinosaurs, the TV show, was 91, and then 93 was Jurassic Park. So, but I was very young and could have watched them at any point, not necessarily in that same order. So,
right.
Yeah.
I can say for sure I saw Land Before Time first.
Yeah.
Then probably Jurassic Park.
Progress on my desk. Have to hop off at 4 because I have an appointment. And he's now hired me to help studying for the LSAT. So damn.
Ooh. Okay, now I'm spicy.
Just tell him to watch Legally Blonde. It's the same thing.
All gone. You're not getting hot Cheetos.
But
you can smell the spice on my fingers.
What? Is your cat friend gone? Your friend is gone. Is that why you're mad? Because Kitty's gone? Yeah, that is. That's what's happening.
Here, you can have a blueberry treat. Because these are not spicy.
Are you going to get scared by the air fryer when it dings again? That's what happened the first time. When I got up to start the making of the air fryer, I don't know if you guys saw her fly. She flew around here and around and landed right on my shoulder. I'm getting very proud of her ability to land on me proper.
Yeah. You want it?
Yes.
You want it? You sure you want this one?
I want all of them. Thank you. So delicate. So delicate.
Sometimes, like with the actual dog treats, he's delicate. But like with string cheese.
Give me that cheese. We want that cheese.
Like he'll wait, like he'll listen and wait to take it. But even that, like when you say,
as soon as you give that opportunity, it's mine.
Right.
Yoink.
Whereas like with dog treats, he's like, okay.
Beep beep.
You've got crumbs all over my floor, mixed in with you and your sister's hair. Eek. There's some broom up here.
Oh, that's officially a third, isn't it? I'm a third of the way done with my HISPACAC check.
Woo. So what have we all been doing today?
I'm spinning my wheel, but not every sprint. So when I began, I rolled 2 chapters of HISPACAC checks. So once I'm done with this chapter, I'll spin it again.
Spin again.
But cool. I've been focusing not so much variety, just on a few things.
Yeah.
So I have like 5 things I'm rotating between before I have to get ready to leave because I have a thing. I was thinking I was going to have a thing yesterday, but then the thing got canceled, and now the thing is today, which sucks because I showered yesterday.
Well, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Are you done now? You just want to leave me? You got a treat? You want to leave?
I mean, cheese is good. Have you tried it, Bina? What is it with dogs and cheese? I've never met a dog that didn't love cheese. It's good.
It's the same hormones that make us keep wanting cheese as well.
It's the MSG in it.
I don't think there's MSG in cheese.
No, I'm kidding. Just the addictive nature. I know. It's a bad joke. I get it.
It's the MS cheese.
MS cheese. Oh, Lord.
What
yes?
am I doing?
What
am I doing? Maybe. Mm-hmm. I need to make a payment. Let's do the payment.
I've also been asking everybody to donate to my Kofi page because someone's vet bill kind of drained me. So my Kofi page is in the description. Reminder, I have commissions open.
Mambo.
Yeah. And she's concerned. I'm actually kind of concerned again. She had such a sneezing fit last night. And I'm like, I don't know if it's because she was covered. And then I heard her. And I was like, it was a weird sneeze too. It was definitely a production sneeze. But I'm like, did you just dunk your face in your water and get it up your nose? Or what? But she did a little bit of it again today. As she sneezes again right now. So I'm a little concerned. And I'm like, honey, we can't afford a vet again.
We
Can't afford it this quick succession. So slightly worried again about Mambo's health. Great stuff.
Did you get your new humidifier yet?
Yep.
Okay. So shouldn't be
I have humidifier and I've got air purifier going in that room. So my room is like supposedly like peak climate for her right now. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah. You good? You guys will get a lovely slow-mo video of her, though, today, flying.
Oh.
We've been practicing.
Good.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
A lot of flight practice. She flies to me and back to that all the time now. She flies around the house. Like just before that sprint, she flew around to me in the kitchen. She could have taken the direct path, but decided to go the long way. Don't know.
No.
But yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I think I know where I'm going to start then for today.
What are you starting on?
I'm starting with creating my 2023 like finance tracker stuff.
Oh, I gotta update that.
Yeah, because I track, our balances and then like our utilities primarily.
Mm-hmm.
And then in my journal is where I'll be tracking like our grocery expenses. So I feel like writing it down, I'm going to be more aware.
Wait, how much was Scribd now? I know Scribd just went through.
What day did I pay that?
There it is. $12.56 is how much Scribd cost me.
You guys can like get comfortable. You can do that, right? Right? Buddy, the space under the table is so I can stand against it.
Yeah, I regret ordering. I should not have. I was having fun with being like, oh, I'm, doing better. And I was treating myself to ordering out a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I regret doing that.
Oh. Money-wise or?
Money-wise.
Okay.
I'm looking at my track right now because I just inputted. Scribd is coming up, or Scribd just did it. I know Progressive, my insurance stuff is about to drop as well in like 3 days. So that's going to wipe me out again. It's just so many expenses that just.
At the same time.
Yeah. They keep piling on and drop. And see, I wouldn't be so bad if like Amazon needs to do this, stop doing this for one, because it's not only when I'm ordering my author copies, because it doesn't take out the money forever. And I'm like, when I'm ordering it, that's when I want you to take the money out.
Oh, well, they do it when they ship it.
Well, that's what I thought, but it didn't. It didn't actually take it out until it arrived this time. And so I was double freaked out because I'm like, I thought this already got charged, and it didn't. That was very annoying. And then with my dad, we done these pre-orders, and it's like, when I pre-order it, that's when you should take out the money. But then it does it later in weird chunks, and so I have my dad calling me like, what does this charge on Amazon? And I'm like, ugh. And then you try to look it up on Amazon, and it still keeps it as that one total. And I'm like, that's the total I'm trying to track, not the individual things on it.
Because with the pre-orders, like if that price goes down,
they refund you.
Yeah.
And that's
I don't think they charge you since they don't charge until they ship and or arrival, then you're not charged until it drops.
Which is really fucking annoying.
That time.
Like, I don't want it to do that, because when I'm budgeting for these things, it's like, oh, I have the money now. Let's do that. And then it does it later. And I'm like, no, stop doing it later. Because later I might not have that funding, It's
So
very frustrating. What?
So we need a plan better.
Well, it's like I'm trying to plan it, and I think because it'll look like it's charged, it'll look like it's there because it'll be pending, and so I'll think it's there. But it comes out later, and it's just very fucking annoying when you look like when you quick glance at your funds, and you're like, okay, I have enough for this right now, and then it's like, no, by the way, we're taking this out now. I hate the system. I hate it. It's a terrible fucking system. Agree, right? It is. Horrible system. Yeah. It's really, really hard. And that's why I'm in a hole again. Along with that and along with her. So, Kofi Page. It's very frustrating.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, at least since we know they're just gonna draw it at a random time, you're like, okay, make sure I have this money until I see it.
And that is impossible for me to do right now because of everything else that pops up. It's so hard. I don't want to get into it. It's going to stress me out.
Okay.
Because I know I'm a fucking idiot with finances, so I don't need to be shamed on it anymore. I get enough of it from my family. So anyway, I think Amazon's a stupid system. That's what my point is. It's a dumbass system that prevents me from being able to do a better job with it. Cool. Anyway, my thing just went off. So we need a sprint.
We need a sprint.
That's a 7 and a 14. 21.
$21's good. Oh yeah, that'll be nice. But it's at 40. Buddy, but I need to stand there. You're right. You deserve the pets.
Mm-hmm.
He's like keeping me like 8 inches away from the edge of my desk. Again.
All right. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin.
Oh. Hello. Okay. Pause for dramatic effect, guys.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Woo, she's back.
She's back.
She's back.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh no.
Let me put this back where it's supposed to be. Then you do that. Okay, here we go. Mary, that's actually okay. That's not a bad suggestion. I mean, I don't have a gift card, but like, you can add it to your balance. And then that's a smart idea.
That is way smarter.
That's a smart plan. Mary, you got the big brain going on. Thank you.
You get the internet cookie today.
Yeah, you do.
Of your choice.
Okay, bye, Lena. You're probably already gone, but bye.
Bye, Weena.
All right, and Mary gets to stick around. I think that's 6:45.
Even better.
Nice.
Even better.
Also, the late night crew, Cassidy Chivers and Mel Lenore and everybody, just announced a readathon in February, a 72-hour readathon.
Excellent.
But the fun thing is, it's a horror thriller one, and I'm like, maybe this is the readathon that I read all those books Nina is making me read.
Mm-hmm.
I still need to acquire them.
Right.
But it's a possible time frame to finally do the "you made me read it" stuff. Nina, I still find that. I still haven't seen. Have you finished editing your video for it? The contemporaries that I made you read. Well, you hated all of them, which makes me sad.
She hated all of them.
Mm-hmm. Makes me very sad. Started a new book, The Murder at the Vicarage by Agatha Christie.
I've never read it, but I have watched everything that they've made for her. Like all her
never knowingly. I might have seen an Agatha Christie movie, but I've never read a book by Agatha Christie.
I don't know if they. I guess they have done a couple movies, but BBC had the whole Miss Marple series.
Haven't seen it.
You know, I'm down for my little old lady. Delete that row. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're making progress.
Mm-hmm. Well, Nina, I will attempt to read all 5 of them in the 72-hour readathon. I will attempt.
Wow.
But it's from... Wait, where is it? Information. That's the tab now. So there's a Google Doc and stuff for it, and they have 2 wheels that you have to spin. So I need a hard, this one's horror, this one's thriller from you, that you have to spin, and I will try to accommodate them into their thing. Oh, it's starting Thursday, February 16th, 7 p.m. Eastern, so 5 p.m. for me. And then through Sunday, February 19th, 7 p.m. Eastern. That's my time frame. So I just got to block that out in my calendar. Make sure I don't do anything.
Does anybody else annually go? So one of my annual check-in things especially when I'm doing the finance stuff and oh yeah, I forgot I have that document. I go through all my passwords for sites and random things to see what I still use. Or if I have rewards at places. It's just me, maybe, but you know.
That's not bad.
I find it to be a nice way to cleanse as well, just because you're I haven't been on that website. I don't use that account or something, so I can just get it out of my brain clutter.
I definitely need to do it through my, I need to clean up files and stuff on my computer and my, email and Drive and stuff. I also discovered the other day that random people share stuff with me. You get spam on your Google Drive. Go to your shared with me stuff. I've had people share very inappropriate links. It's the bots. sharing you their sexy links and stuff. And I'm like, the fuck is this shit? Get out of here. But I found that people can do it.
I have not found any of that.
No, there's literally 2 more just popped up right now. They're in Spanish.
Account has been corrupted.
Like, this is not, I'm single, hot, sexy. Like, no, get the fuck off. How do you block? And you block, but it doesn't matter because they get you with a different account.
Yeah.
Block this shit.
Block this shit.
Like, what is this? Oh, that's the Derby one. Okay, never mind. That's not spam. That's my workout.
Right, you're like, oh yeah, you can stay.
Because it said girl, and I was like, the fuck? Oh, it's girl, you got this. That's the title of the workout. But these formulario sin titulo, and I'm like, the fuck is this shit? Get away from me.
So far, I've been lucky then.
Yeah, I don't know why, but like, gross. Get the hell out.
Do not make her create a new email. She cannot handle it.
Yeah.
Don't do it to her.
Remove this. Remove this. Yeah, I discovered a bunch of them just like in my shared with me stuff. And I'm like, no, the hell? Gross. The bots will get you anywhere. Yeah.
Makes you wonder where they're coming from.
Uh-huh.
Boom, boom, boom.
Instagram challenge. What? I don't know. But yeah, so yeah, everybody in that thing posted their stuff
thing due
for the thing for the readathon announcement. There's 4 Cubs with Cassidy, Books with Lexi, Kaylee's books, and Mel Lenore Reads are all the 4 people running it. It looks like so.
That's cool.
There you go. So if you're into horror thriller and want to do a readathon in February, there you go. There you go.
Can I say the Twisted Tales are horror? They're not.
Unfortunately not.
They are nowhere as near as dark as they could be.
Yeah. Yeah. In my hyper classification of those are all fantasy romances.
They are. Very much so. Which I don't mind.
No, I don't mind them either. I love fantasy romance. Apparently, that's my biggest genre, according to my tracker of owned books. Let's see. It's tied with a few. Hold on. 13.3% of the books I own are fantasy romance. Yeah, that's the biggest one. That's the biggest one. I started the year, though, with it being 13.4. So it's gone down already. Oh, and also, you know what else I did? So our lovely friend Tycho is nominated for these queer rewards, is Indie Queer Reward. Oh, I can't talk. Indie Queer Awards. Here we go. I posted the link a bit ago, but I went through all of the nominees and was like picking and choosing which ones I want to read. So I just added so many more indie books to my tracker. And so I started the year with 121 indie books on my TBR.
Very nice.
We're now 143. We've gone up on the books I need. So that's I have to add that to the indies I own, which is 66 currently. Plus that, so I have over 200 indies on my TBR because the indies can happen at any time. Those are the ones that I allow myself to do the ebook version, so they can happen anytime. Sure. It is starting. Oh, let me pull it up. February 16th. Yes, February 16th at 7 p.m. Eastern. Through Sunday the 19th, 7 p.m. Eastern. So here is, hold on, I'll just link you guys the release video from Cassidy. Anybody wants it, this is one of the announcement videos. I just found it on her. I'm on her I'm on their Discord. It's all of them.
Oh, it's popping. It's a.
And they have merch for it, which I'm like, oh.
There's
Yes, Rafa was in. Yeah, I saw Rafa was, and so was Kellen Graves for Prince of the Sorrows. They were also nominated. So that's really cool. Yep. So there's a link to Cassidy's readathon if you want to do that.
Faux show.
Faux show.
Secretly doesn't read any of those genres.
I mean, they're not my biggest. Hold on. Let me see. Of the own books that I have, I own 26 thriller mysteries. Where is horror even? It's even less. Where's my horror? Wait, that's fantasy horror. I have 8. Wait, is that my own books? I have 18. That's not. That's poetry. Oh, there's horror down here. Nope. Where is it? 22 horrors. I have 22 horrors. 26, so that's 48. What did I just say on fantasy horror?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you go? 18.
I need to check these things out. Let's just go to that website.
So like 50 some odd books.
Page
54?
not found.
54 books are in those categories on my shelves, which is actually a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. But I'm currently reading what I'm classifying as a paranormal horror. I thought it was an urban fantasy, and it is way more horrific than previously thought. But I'm reading The Devouring Gray right now, and I thought this was just pure, urban fantasy, paranormal fantasy, and it's much more like gruesome. Trigger warnings for cat deaths, but also undead cat. Make of that what you will, but yeah, I'm on this one. We've definitely got some horrific elements in that. Frida's had a lot of the work. It's supposed to be good too. I think I put that on my list. I put so many on my Goodreads the other day as I was doing this. I just added. So if you're on my Goodreads and you're like, you see all these wants to read, those were all from that. That was just me picking and choosing from that. Some of them I'm like, God, someone's going to see this and think this is an erotica just by the cover. But I'm like, it's not. It's just bad cover choice. Yeah. I did vote Angels Before Man for best cover because that was one of the nominees for it. And I was like, it's a solid fucking cover. Good.
I would like to find my account. I guess it's that one.
Oh, I finished the 2 chapters. So I'm on chapter 8 now, which puts me I'm at 134 of 307 now.
Very nice.
So I can spin my wheel. Watch, it just goes right back to his macaque. It does. And how many chapters do I need to get through? Oh God. Another 2. Another 2 chapters.
Over.
That was the exact same spin. His macaque in 2. That's funny. But we're getting to the bear made of starlight. That's the title of the chapter.
That's a great bear. She's beautiful.
She's a great bear.
Bear.
All
right, I'm almost.
Protect horror and erotica, not 2 categories I expected to see, and I will not be reading together. There is definitely in that a few of those I saw that they were like a lot of erotica horror, and I'm like, no, that's a hard. Like, if you're gonna make me read erotica, horror is the last genre I would read. If I was forced to read something that was erotica, I would not do it because that's where they do a lot. And like it was tagged like BDSM, body horror, body gore and stuff. And I'm like, nope.
You're like, nope.
None of that. No, thank you. I'm out. I'm way out. Yeah. I've had to read some erotica before because I beta read for some people who wrote erotica. But usually it was a fantasy thing or it was like a contemporary sort of lit fic erotica, which is weird saying erotica and lit fic in the same sentence as well. But it happens.
It can happen.
Mm-hmm.
It can happen. Anything can happen.
They still weren't good, but I still read it for them. Yeah.
What I meant by that password?
You can commission me
Really?
to read your books. And my Kofi page, mention again. Please help.
Help. She needs
Please
somebody. Help. 981662.
I say a lot of the categories got way misplaced. Yeah, I don't know why it was tagged as romance either. Just because it has a romantic element to it, but yeah. Call it porn and get over it. Yep. This Bang Bang Tofu is actually pretty banging.
Maybe that's why it's called the Bang Bang.
Okay.
Sure.
It's not as spicy as I thought it was going to be. But I do like its like the flavor palette.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Why am I here? Community nominations. Got it. Well, Tycho's is nominated. That's Court of Snakes for the YA 14 to 17.
Mm-hmm.
So go support Tycho. If you want to. I haven't read Court of Snakes yet, but it is on the shelf. So.
Yeah, I initiated.
Oh, and also I gotta figure out. I don't know if I want to do this yet, but so I'm gonna be instead of the Florida trip, right? I'm going to see my sister now.
Mm-hmm.
But my sister lives in the middle of nowhere. Does not really have internet connection. So the daily vlog will be suspended for that time. I will be filming.
Understandably so.
But I likely will not have connection to upload. FYI. However, that means I'm going to bring a shit ton of books. And I was thinking of just doing some randomizing of what I'm going to do.
Do like a trip TBR?
Yeah.
Or just, well,
because this is
take all short books, but then at the same time,
TBR. This is it. The other ones are all audio, so that's nice.
That is nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this thing didn't happen. It was supposed to.
But again, I will also be with my nephew. But he's a child. He sleeps. But there's not a whole lot to do there. So it'll be a kind of a retreat. But I'll have a bombadil. Bombadil. My boy. I'm really excited. That's the reunion I want to film the most. Is like, yeah, it's my sister. Great. Oh, my brother-in-law. Okay, there's my nephew. Bombadil. I want to see his reaction when I walk through the door. Because I'm his favorite person. And see, but we've had a long separation. But hands down, we could do that test where like a bunch of people line up and call the dog and see who the dog goes to. I win that every time with Bamba. I'm his favorite. My sister had like my uncles and aunts over, and everybody was at this big party in the backyard, and I showed up, and Bombadil did not leave my side or my lap. He sat down right on me.
He loves you.
He's my boy. Bombadil is my baby.
So things did not. I thought I would be done with this finance stuff. No.
Yeah.
Now we have an issue.
I want to see Tundra's reaction when I see her again. Come back? Yeah. We need that one. Need that reaction. See how well she remembers me.
Oh yeah.
Love that.
Because I suspect like she'll give you like the overzealous must give hugs and kisses as she do. But it may be like, nah, she is assigned to you now. Yeah.
That's what I'm like. I gotta see if we have the same like. This is the baby. I help the baby. I tray you with love, and he's good, but he's your baby.
He is.
But Thunders, I was there. I'm a core memory. I better be a core memory. Yeah.
I mean, you were definitely, I think you would be because like you were here during her change.
Yeah.
So in my head, it's like, yeah, it's your fairy godmother.
Yeah. We'll bring all the treats and all the toys. And
okay, well, she's super picky about treats.
Oh, okay. What are we picky about now? Just for future reference for myself.
We got a beef and cheddar treat. Trey loves it. She won't eat them.
Okay.
Why? Undetermined. She's loving these. She loves any of the like freeze dried. So like the liver or the fish or the chicken. Like she loves those. But yeah, we don't know why she don't like certain things.
Okay. Have they ever had smart moans?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Maybe we'll try a smart bone.
Maybe we'll try a smart bone.
We'll see. That's what Lucy and Pie love, are smart bones. No rawhide. Good stuff. I do for work and my cats forget me before I come home again.
Yeah.
Well, you guys have seen the vlog about like when I go over to see my parents and how Lucy and Pie react to me. I have to. I'm yelled at first. That's normal. So where the hell have you been? Yells from Lucy. Pie doesn't yell at me. And then I have to. I'm immediately taken to the couch, where I then them smothered. Like Pie does her whole like she'll come up behind me and like slide her way on my shoulder and over my mouth, and will just lay there forever, and I cannot move. That is that's the routine. Mambo, you're very quiet. Are you in trouble? Mambo's being very quiet. She went to eat food, but you're very quiet. You're not in trouble. Good job. No? You want to go in? Were you about to be in trouble? Oh,
is she about to be?
Almost caught you being in trouble.
Oh, she's like, no, Mom, I'm good. And then
she was on her way to the bed. She was on her way there. She was on top of her cage, which meant she was climbing over it to go down to the bed. My mom senses someone's about to be in trouble. All right. Well, anyway.
Yes. Sorry, I'm still distracted. I thought I had sent my old 401k stuff to my new one in like 15. June. And apparently either that didn't happen or it just doesn't show up on this side. So I have to figure out how to log into that other one and check that.
Cool.
So yeah. More things. Why are we in charge of everything?
Well, we got 17 minutes on the clock.
Why? And then we have to do taxes. Why?
Already?
Well, I don't know. Because I don't even think the W-2s are available yet. But the account thing that I use, like you can import stuff from last year and just like get it set up until you get the W-2s.
Yeah.
I mean, it's honestly, it's a February thing because I think that's when the stuff will be available anyway.
Yep. All right. Well, let's start a 17-minute spread.
Yeah, let's do that.
Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Begin. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, burned out all the energy. Well, you're sick, so you need to rest. Rest up. Good for cosine. I'm not having a sick roommate.
Can't do it. Not today.
Right?
All right. Oh my goodness. Okay, almost there. We moved on to collecting any available tax documents. So
Nice.
far, it's been like 2. Everything else is not ready yet. So I'm updating utilities. Has there been inflation with utilities?
Yes.
Okay. Because I
don't hire.
I feel like they must be, because I looked, because we had the house insulated and everything. So it's like our usage is technically down. So your rates must have gone up. But like I have it from back in 2019 or 2018, just for like what it cost every month, and the total for the year, what it cost every month, the total for the year. So like finishing up last year, I was like, it's more expensive.
$292 for Nina, and plan a bit of the cleaning schedule for next week. Very nice.
Nice. We have a cleaning schedule. It's beautiful.
Just made progress on chapter 8. That's all I've done.
That's all we can ask for.
Oh, did I update that though? I did. Okay. Oh, I'm almost halfway through my final read through. Oh, I had a question for people. If anybody in the chat has queried before, I have a couple questions on what you think you should include in your query. Not the query letter itself, but like you do your query letter, and then you do like 5 to 10 pages depending on who you're submitting to. So like some people are like, they want your letter and 10 pages, your first 10 pages. Do you include your prologue, or do you start at chapter 1? And B, because I'm going to have the art and stuff between chapters, do I include the art? Or just give them those 10 pages? Because they're just analyzing the words, right? They don't necessarily need that. But it's like an extra little, look at that, there's some art there. So if anyone in the chat has done this before, thoughts on doing that?
Right. Because I have not done that before.
Yeah.
Because they each have their own requirements, correct?
Yeah, everybody has their own. I wrote it down in my tracker though. So for the ones that I'm looking at, most of them are like you do your summary in 10 pages or summary in 5 pages. So that's it.
Of your entire book?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
That's all you send in the beginning, and then they request more if they want it. Yeah, so you'll see if they want a partial or if they want a full manuscript to further determine. So you have to sell them on your first few pages, which is why I'm like, prologue or what? Because my prologue is not long, but I'm like, oof. Yeah. Yeah, skip the art. Okay. Yeah, I want to ask some people that like, there's a few people on Twitch who actively are out there reviewing query letters and stuff. But every time I've tuned in, I hated listening to them because they sounded really condescending to the query letters they were evaluating. And these are ones that people submit to them for them to take a look at. And instead of being very constructive, they're just mean.
They're just knocking them.
It's not. It's like knocking them. They're still correcting the stuff, but they're like, and what is the subject of this sentence here supposed to be? And they do it like that, and I'm like, can you not be a fucking dick?
No, yeah.
Like
if I thought I was in kindergarten again, I would be taking a nap right now.
Yeah, could you just like be like, oh, and this is why we're gonna change this or something? You don't have to be mean about it. It's not necessary. People think being critical Like constructively critical and being rude are the same thing in this world, it feels like. Like, you don't got to be a dick about it. You can choose not to do that. So I've tried to watch that stream a couple times, and every time I go on it, they're just being mean. Yeah.
You've mentioned that before, yes.
Yeah. It was mean. It was really, really mean. And it was like one of the hosts on it was even mean to the other hosts because he was being condescending to them.
Oh.
And it's like, are you just trying to feel really smart right now? Do you feel good about yourself acting this way? Yeah, I can watch Alexa Dunn. I have issues watching Alexa Dunn.
She touches her nose a lot, and it's distracting.
Me, it's tone of voice.
I don't. Oh well, I mean, I'm too distracted.
Yeah.
She it's just her nose a lot, and I'm just like, stop. Your Twitch.
There are certain vloggers and stuff I just can't watch because I can't stand their voice.
Mm-hmm. You just said the document was available, and now I'm clicking on it, and it's not available.
Mm-hmm.
Why? I'm gonna give up on this.
Gosh, you just call around and find someone to publish your book, and if no one wants to, there are presses that do it for you for a cut of the book sales. Damn. No, it's a fucking process here. It's more difficult than actually writing the novel.
We're gonna do taxes later. I can't handle any more dollars.
Yeah, no more of that.
No more, none of that.
She's fine. She did get in some heat recently for invalidating a POC author's experience with Barnes & Noble's whole new policies. So there is that happening right now with her. Some drama.
With Alexa?
Yeah. Because of Barnes & Noble's new, we're not going to put your book in our stores unless it has this much in sales online.
Mm-hmm.
And that a lot of POC BIPOC authors have noticed, this is something that's really hurting them because of what's promoted, and it's not helping smaller authors get their books in stores, and those smaller authors tend to be BIPOC. And Alexa was basically saying, no, it's not. When it's like, no, we have the information. And the BIPOC authors that were coming and saying this is true, she was invalidating when she's a white woman who can't know herself because she has not actually experienced it. And just because she's not experiencing it doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Exactly.
So, yep, that's why. That's why she hasn't posted in months. This drama. So, to be fair, it's almost expected of you to publish a book in Iceland. Really? Is it?
That's fun.
Moving to Iceland.
We're in the wrong country once again.
We are. That's funny.
What's my password?
Yeah. I also find during my research on making my trackers, there are a ton of authors who live in Ohio. So many live in Ohio. Randomly, by the way.
Maybe
a surprising amount of the authors I know and love, Ohio.
We've not much else to do.
I guess that makes sense, and your cost of living is way better.
Yeah, so we come home and we're like, yeah. The weather's changing again, so I'm just gonna stay inside.
If I could go full remote, I would move. I'd do it, but I'm not full remote.
I've picked out an apartment for you, and you can have a dog.
Yeah.
I just want to.
I said will publish a book in their lifetime, and that's just the big presses. A lot do it online now. That's crazy. It's the island of authors. That's pretty cool, though. I will say.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty dope. Wow, I did not know about all this. I hadn't noticed I wasn't seeing her videos pop up in a few while. Yeah, that's why. I don't know. I tend to be high up on a lot of drama for people. So it's fun. Especially in the author world. Well, right now, especially with going into the query process, like I gotta know.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta know who's good and who's bad and who's doing some bad things, and especially with because you don't really know about the agents. You don't get to really see what the true colors are of certain agents. It's a lot harder to find that out, whereas authors are in the spotlight, so it's easier to determine that. Then you have to think about the agent who represents them and what their reaction is to this. And it's like Jessica Cluess was majorly under fire for being racist, basically. And people were going to the agent and being like, what are you going to do about this? And they ended up dropping her as their rep. So, yeah. Smarter thing. There's a bunch. You can also see a lot of the authors behaving badly on Reads with Rachel. She does a lot of videos on when authors are being bad. And it's all kinds of authors. It's not just big names. It's indies too.
Yeah.
But I love it. She's going to have a 3-part series on Cassandra Clare. And I'm like, I feel so validated in my hatred for Cassandra Clare.
It's funny because what did she just do then? I thought she had at least 2 or 3 videos up already with.
She has 2 of the 3. The third one we're still waiting on. So 2 of the 3 of the Cassandra Clares are up.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. It's great. Just like, thank you. She did one and the Jay Kristoff one. Like that was way worse than I thought it was, Jay Kristoff. I only knew of one thing, which was the bullying of an artist that happened. But I did not know so many other bad things, Jay Kristoff and Amy Kaufman, then kind of defending him, which now makes me want to take off my Illuminae trilogy and Aurora Rising trilogy from my shelves. Just like, wow. But I don't know about the Amy Kaufman side of it too much. It was just like, because they co-write a lot, which like by association, but Jay Kristoff for sure is like any of his solo stuff, no. Hard pass on that, man. So you can definitely check out those videos. They're very entertaining for one. Like Reads with Rachel, I don't know what her actual astrological sign is, but she has total Scorpio energy. So Scorpio energy. Like, not that I'm even into it, but like you look at her and you're like, Scorpio. She called herself like store brand Morticia Adams. And I'm like, accurate. She called herself that, all right? Because somebody else was insulting her and she's like, you could have said this, man. This is at least accurate.
I do like that she handles her criticism very well.
Yeah, she does.
Appreciate that, yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate her.
Fun stuff. Fun times. Sometimes I like living in negativity land, okay? But also it's very informative.
That's why it's there.
So she does do a lot of research. Shit ton of research for this stuff. So I feel like she's a fairly trusted source of information. Mm-hmm. Like if you guys wanted to know about the whole Lightlark stuff, check out her video on Lightlark.
Oh yeah.
It's there. Yeah.
Yep, and Julian's doing her read along right now. Julian Grace. Yeah. So I'm just like, and she did long ones for this one.
Well, she's going chapter by chapter.
Well, yeah, she reads chapter by chapter and reacts, and like each video has been like about an hour. Yeah. Which
I haven't watched that one though. That's almost too much for me, but yeah.
It's like I listen at like 1.5.
Yeah.
But it's the commentary and the like GIFs. I'm like, yeah, I'm here for it.
Nina made a fake horoscope for Patreon that's coming out in April, and while I worked very hard on it, making it funny or absurd, I'm kind of hoping no one will like it so I don't have to do it again. Fair.
That is part of the problem.
That's fair. But also, Nina, what's cancer? Tell me.
Tell us.
We need to know as cancers. As very opposite cancers.
Because if you said I'm gonna have a bad day today, you're in the right direction.
And if you told me I was going to procrastinate on getting myself to look like a decent human being for events later tonight, you would also be correct.
Mm-hmm. So the zoo changed their hours for January. It used to be like 10 to 5, last admission at 4. It's like their normal hours. Not knowing that, we took the dogs for a walk, had a slow morning. Then we went to put air in my tire. Air would not go into tire, but the tire shop was busy. So we took my car back home, and then we drove to the zoo, and we got there at 12:20, and last admission was at noon. But we did renew our membership.
Okay.
So we were like, all right, it wasn't meant to be. So let's go eat at Tandoor, which is this Indian restaurant that is like our special zoo date. And we go to the zoo and we go to Tandoor. Well, we haven't gone in a while because of COVID. They were kind of had limited hours.
Sure.
So we're finally like, okay, let's go. It's lunchtime, so they'll have the lunch buffet and I can just eat my feelings. And then you pull up and the sign says takeout only, no dine-in. And I'm like, no. So you can only reserve for dine-in. But it's like, so what's your dine-in hours to reserve for?
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm not waiting in the car for 30 minutes. So let's go to this barbecue place that my boss gave us gift cards for. So It worked out that we only spent $12, including the tip for our full meals.
Mm-hmm.
But it was like, just wanted to go to the zoo and eat Indian food. Taking it away.
Sad. That's sad.
So it was just not to plan. But we are we're getting things organized. I think that's why I feel like I need to find control and get all these numbers in order. Because I'm just not letting it happen again. I'm going to know everything. I'm going to know all the times.
Sure. Yeah. Hold on. I wonder if a baby's in trouble. Let's find out. Is a baby in trouble?
Is a baby in Mambo?
Mambo. You're not in trouble? You're good.
I'm being good, Mom. I'm being good.
You want to come out? What do you want to do?
It's 37.
You want to come out?
Oh, Cinemark. We gotta go to the movies.
Wall?
Is that all we did?
No? Okay.
I guess we only did. Because we didn't go to Costco again.
Keep enjoying your time. I think she's actually taking a nap. She's being a good girl. What the hell?
It's like, wait, you're actually being good.
Nina's, here's our horoscope. You're doing so well. You might want to practice patience, though. Good patience practice includes go to the emergency room at rush time with no phone, make a 7-year-old with ADHD do homework. All right.
That's so pointed.
I love it. I love it, Nina. I love it. Good job.
Practice patience. That's partially accurate. That's accurate. All right. I think I've done everything I can do on this. So for the record, I'm going to close that. I'm just going to sign out of there.
I'm going to get us up. Because I'll probably stop at 4 my time, so 6 your time.
Mm-hmm.
When I will attempt to look like a human being.
Attempt to get ready.
Yeah. But watch because I got ready yesterday and then they canceled. And so I'm scared it'll happen again. That I'll get all dolled up and then never mind.
Well, you're allowed to look pretty for yourself.
I just rolled a nat 1 with a 10.
With a 10.
11.
Alrighty. So
11 minutes.
We jump into sprint.
Unless you guys want to double it or whatever.
I don't know. I'm okay.
One comment? I saw this one.
There's a comma though.
Oh, yeah. I only
maybe-
got the one. Hold on. Let me go to the YouTube and see if it's there.
Okay. So here's how the journal's looking. We've got the highlighted things for payments I know that are happening. And then on this side, I've started writing down each individual purchase, like for groceries and other stuff. Because I need control in my life.
Oh, why does
So now what am I doing?
streaming on YouTube? It takes forever to load the chat. Oh yeah, it didn't do the other comment, Nina.
I want to see the other one.
That's weird.
Hi, bud. Welcome back.
All right. Do you want to do 11 or do you want to do 22? What do you guys want to do?
I'm personally okay with the 11.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna do some more. What are we gonna do, buddy? What are we gonna do? I might listen to audiobook or no.
I do you. No, please. Howl if you want 11.
You want 11 minutes? You want 22 minutes? You want 33 minutes? You want 11 minutes? You want 22 minutes? You want 11 minutes? Okay, he likes 11.
Okay, 11's the winner.
Mm-hmm. What the other comments say? I
don't know. It's not loaded yet.
Oh. Bubby. What do you want? What do you want? It's too early to do that. Maybe not, but you know.
Mommy. I love you.
You're gonna you want your bath today? You want to do that?
No.
You want a bath?
No.
Bath? Yes. You want a shower? You want to get all sudsy? You want to go take a shower? That's a no.
When you say that to Lucy, she literally will vacate the premises and then get on a bed or something and just put as much weight as possible down. We will do that. Yeah.
Like he will tolerate me giving him a bath, but like I would just feel so bad if I like take him to the groomer because he just can't. He just trembles and he tucks his tail in and he acts like sad, pitiful boy. So I'm like, I will give you a bath. We did your nails last night. That was good. Yeah. And I put the balm on the bottom of his foot pads. And he licked them all. I'm like, buddy, don't eat it. It's okay. You are due for a bath though. Last time you had a bath was when you got skunked.
Yeah, he need a bath.
He's due. You're a clean boy, but you still need a bath every a couple times, you know.
Oh, I'm gonna do a quick Instagram check because I keep having, like my whole Google Drive, I'll have random men follow me, and then I will have a bunch of hidden requests from gross men.
Do you think it is? How did your account get locked out again? Who is doing this to you?
Yeah, what the hell?
Why are they taking our Nina away? We should just make you an admin, a mod or whatever it is called, and then like they can't take you away. We give you the power.
Add moderator. Nina, is it not? I'm gonna make both your accounts mods just in case.
Yeah.
Nina, you are officially a mod.
Do we have to do that every stream or is that like stay active?
No, that's permanent.
Okay, nice. Welcome to the team.
Permanente.
Okay.
I just never remember to make people mods or anything. Okay, but what was the other half of the horoscope, Nina?
We can't continue without knowing.
We need to know.
Go to the emergency room the first time with no phone. Oh.
Here's the line that I left off on. Well, now you're officially cursed. How does it feel? Feels like freedom. Do all of your curses work that way? Only the really nasty ones. That's the dialogue that I left off on.
Nice.
Yes.
Should I do this or do... I'll do audiobook. I'll save the read along for later and I'll do audiobook while I do this. And I'll pet my baby. I'm gonna pet my baby. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your tail. Shake
Oh, there it is. Okay, here's the other half. Go to Walmart with a bunch of elderly people and make them walk in front of you and order something you really, really, really want from AliExpress. I don't know what AliExpress is.
My guess, I feel like I've heard of AliExpress, but do things sell out really quickly on there? So like, maybe trying to order something is difficult.
I'm gonna Google it. AliExpress. Online shopping based in China. Owned by the Alibaba Group.
And it will never arrive. 3 months later. Buddy, can you specify? I'm gonna put you in the shower. Do you want to take a bath? We're only doing an 11-minute sprint, so it's not happening right now.
Gotcha. I was putting the Walmart thing with the elderly people, or with the AliExpress. I thought it was like something within Walmart, like make the older people order it for you because they take forever on the phone. But that's funny.
What? What?
Got it. Got it.
Oh. Drag you down.
All right. Well, now we know. We can move forward.
You like that one? Is that your song? Oh, my boogies. Yeah, you're getting a bath today. I gotta wash my hair anyway. We'll do that in a little bit, okay?
All right.
We got about an hour.
We have a sprint to do.
In
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. That was so quick.
What now?
I got distracted because my was getting updates about my plans for the evening.
Oh, good.
Now I know where we're going.
Yay! So there's an update.
There is an update. And I
Update.
do, in fact, have to like make myself look like a person.
Fantastic.
I'm like, do I fully wash my hair, or do I just curl it and hope no one notices it's not washed?
Can you curl it? I mean, if you can curl it, you might as well.
Well, yeah, I'm going to curl it either way.
Oh.
But it's, do I wash my hair first, dry it, and then curl it? Or do I just curl it in its current state of being? Which,
It'll curl well.
I mean, it'll curl, but does it not? The problem with my hair is it looks greasy real fast. See? Oh, yeah, it does.
Well, might be worth a quick shower then.
It's annoying. Stupid hair. But the place that we're going is like 15 minutes from my place, so that gives me ample time to dry, curl, all that jazz.
Yeah. Yeah.
Put on the makeup. You made me look pretty.
Making her look pretty.
I gotta look pretty. It's important. Yeah. All right. Picked up some trash around the desk and got distracted by my phone. I need it cleaned. Nina, I like how you're on both now. Because it is fixed. I do see you here. Should be good. Maybe now that you're a mod, it works.
Yeah. She's no choice but to be here.
Yeah. Yeah. I just killed it. I also hate washing my hair. I'm like, this is like, okay, it's secret. This is secret stuff. Okay, guys. This is only it's a third date. And so like, want to look nice. But also, yeah.
But also,
I'm honestly shocked this guy has not ghosted me. I'm going to be real.
Is this not the friend from before?
Mm-hmm.
Is friend not a thing anymore?
Which friend?
That was like cooking.
Yeah. So wait, gotta get more specific.
I think their job was a cook.
Yes, this friend.
That is this person.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes, it is.
Approved.
Yeah, so far approved. And that, like, but we haven't seen each other in a long time because he was out of the country and came back.
Right.
And then we kept trying to meet up, but my schedule was all wonky and I was swamped with stuff, so we have not been able to meet up. So this is only our third time actually seeing each other again. So
yeah, gotcha. Oh well, you know, you will take time with teens as it is.
Any more count. But yeah. Also, he has one of my books, so that's important.
I told this to you and I want it back.
Yeah. I had to do that for my other friends who had my books for like over a year or two at this point. B has like 3 books, and one of them is my favorite copy of a book. Oh, B has my copy of Winterwood.
Fee.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am working on my year at a glance and trying to gauge if there's any events I'm doing. The one I did last year has not like posted this year's date at this time. So I'm like November-ish.
Yeah.
I should probably do some more because I need to sell some books.
Ooh, 20!
Nat 20?
And a 4. Yeah, not 20. 24.
Oh, yeah.
Get some stuff done.
Get some audiobook. I'm 30% through Shadow of the Fox.
Yay.
I think it's the voice, like, especially Tatsumi's voice actor. I think that's what's throwing me off.
You don't like Brian Nishi? Because that's Brian
I really
Nishi,
don't like
and I
the way
love him.
when he voices like Yumiko.
Okay,
or when he does other voices. I don't like.
He's one of my top voice actors, to be real.
Oh.
Between him and Steve West.
Oh.
I mean, it's the other stuff I've heard him in too. That's really good. He's good at it. I don't remember. I gotta listen to the Shadow of the Fox one again, because I don't remember what he sounds like.
I'm in Yumiko's chapter, so I don't want to jump back and play it for you right now.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
And I'm listening at only 1.5 because 1 3/4, it doesn't make sense. And I'm really not hearing anything. But it's just him doing the female voices. No.
Okay.
No.
The other stuff he's read, I don't think he's had to do female voices for, because he did the Heart Principle. I think he actually did also Atlas 6. Did he? No, it was something else. He was in a big cast with something else. I don't remember, but I know when I see his name, I'm like, hey. But Emily Wu Zeller is the ghost.
Suki.
And then
I like her fine, and I don't mind Yumiko.
She's hit or miss. Emily Wu Zeller is hit or miss. I hate Emily Wu Zeller in the Sky Without Stars, where she reads Alouette, because she makes Alouette sound like she's on the verge of crying, but phenomenal with Poppy War. So it really depends on the character. Alouette is just a whiny character, though, so she probably just was doing the job correctly. It's a Kristen Stewart situation where the character's just written that way. But there's been a couple others that she's done that have made it sound like they're just going to cry. And I'm like, stop it. Stop. There's a wavering warbling to her tone of voice.
Yeah. Warble.
Yeah.
Warble.
I think Soul of the Sword is my favorite book in that trilogy, though.
That's the
sequel.
Okay. Well, I'm not letting myself continue anything until I finish all 23. That way I can pick which ones I want to continue.
Okay. Well, it's good. I do like it.
Well, it's still leaving a lot to be desired right now. And I think that's just it's one of those, like, there's nothing wrong with the story. I just don't, like, I'd rather watch it. It's not the story I want to read. And I think because I don't read, and I have not read, mostly like Asian, not to say literature, because I've read some literature, but like
Asian inspired stories.
Yeah, like my connection to them is all through like anime. So this medium is not connecting with me for this story.
Well, it's a wrong opinion, but
take that. Wrong opinion.
How dare you?
The power.
There. I'll say the one thing originally what did bother me was the random Japanese words thrown in. But at first it was weird, but then it's like I was more okay with it because at least it's Julie Kagawa, who is a Japanese woman doing it. And it is a Japanese inspired fantasy. So like I allowed it. It was still kind of weird. Japanese
that was one
always
of the main
reasons throw it in.
I DNF'd it or the year before.
Yeah.
Is because I was like, this feels like fanfic or something, and I don't like having these words thrown in.
Yeah.
Like the ones where they're like, it was a Yurei ghost, and I'm like, okay, you're explaining what Yurei is. that's fine.
Yeah.
But when she's like, oh no, I'm like, no, that context is not working in this situation. Gosh darn it.
Yeah. Sometimes it's like, you can stop using that now. You don't have to use it.
Yeah, it's
You don't need to.
no. Introduce some words and then only use the words. Don't keep explaining what they are, because now I know the word. Thank you.
It's hard because yes, we know, but other readers who don't speak
No,
Japanese.
but like if they say it was a yurei ghost, and so yurei is ghost or type of ghost, whatever. Like just say yurei after that. Don't keep telling me it's a ghost. Don't keep telling me it's a ghost.
It's doing ghost is what it's doing. It's like when we say the Sahara Desert. We're saying just desert, you know?
It's the desert.
It's that. It's that kind of thing.
You gotta get down, bud. My leg can't handle
ghost at this point. All right, Laura's back. Watched the movie, gave it 3 stars. Acting was good, and there was a believable twist with the murder, but it was slow, and I didn't quite the vibe with the supernatural element. I saw the preview for it. It's too grimdark for me, so I'm like, nah.
What movie?
The Pale Blue Eye.
Oh.
It's a new one on Netflix.
Oh.
But it's not something that I personally am like, oh, I'll read that. No. Oh, new releases on Scribd. What do you got? Tell me, Scribd. This is the one down thing in Scribd. It's really hard to find just the new release section. Whereas Libby, you have a little section to go to see what they've recently added.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Daughters of Izdahar!
Good. That book is now available for you.
Add to list. Add it to the list. I don't have a list. Add this list. Releases. Good. Because I was actually thinking of physically reading that and bringing it along to my trip.
When did I finish Mass Effect? On the 9th. Hey, stop. All right. I don't know. Whoopsie.
What? 1,000,000 to 1's out? No, it's not. Wait, is it out or is it just like it's coming? I thought it didn't come out until December.
Who knows?
Oh, maybe it came out. Okay. Okay. I thought I was going to wait forever on that one. So, because on Goodreads it says 2023. Okay. Anyway.
No.
All right, so okay.
This is what we got before we jump into the sprint. For the year at the glance, because I thought about printing it out and having it up where I can just check it off, but I already have like a version in my journal where I can write down what I did. So I'm just keeping a mini version that I can update on Canva. So like if I finished a book, I got that little icon. If I finished a game, and then got Ramadan, puppy birthday, the event that may happen.
Okay.
Right after Ramadan, that's going to be interesting. And then I have the Zoo 5K and another Muddy 5K, birthday, puppy. So it's in progress, but I think keeping it on Canva is going to make it easier to like change as I go.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. That's
cool.
fun.
All right. So there's that. I'm going to keep looking at some events since we got, 45 minutes?
Yeah. 24 on this sprint.
Okay.
Y'all ready?
We ready.
Here we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Do 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 do. I am on chapter 9. And the saber wolf puppies are coming.
The puppies are coming. The puppies are coming.
The puppies are coming.
Oh,
Oh, the shit. It's all happening at once. Ah.
yeah. Yeah.
We've got Darius bleeding out on a couch.
Oh,
We've got
Darius.
Ursa Major's loose in the woods. No Calliope around. Sapphire's having her puppies. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything is fine right now in the world of Histocat. Truly fine. It feels so much later than it is.
It does. It's felt later than it is all day.
Yeah. But also it's like I've been doing the biphasic thing. So I'm going to bed earlier to do it.
Right.
Yeah. Made it to level 401 in Wordscapes. I haven't played Wordscapes in forever.
Wordscapes. Every time I start it, I start over. And I get to like in the 200s and then I stop. And I don't go back for like a year.
I don't have any games on my phone anymore. There are 0 games on here.
I did not download any on my new ones.
Yeah.
I was very careful about that.
Nope. No. None.
Move to trash, move to trash. I love cleaning out my digital stuff. Move to trash, move to trash.
No. Yeah, no, I took all the games off. I wanted to, if I'm bored, I want to do something else. Like read.
Yep, that's the goal, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the goal.
My Goodreads goal is to read 200 books, which I did last year. I read 206, so I'm like, yeah, I could do it. And I'm ahead of schedule already. I've read 9 books so far this year.
So you're getting there.
Yeah. I just gotta get through freaking Hunchback. It's killing me. It's killing me. And then I have to read Dracula.
Oh, did you pick 2 classics or?
I did.
Oh.
2 classics in the first month. The game was mean to me. Because I kept spinning oldest and newest.
Right.
And the coin kept flipping oldest. Like a mean coin. Cruel. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm signing off in 15-ish minutes. Do we want to do a 15-minute sprint or just chat for the rest?
Either is fine because I'm tending to be relatively background active anyway.
Chat, what say you?
I found out I have $5 in rewards at Box Lunch, so we got to take care of that.
Gotta take care of that.
Gotta take care of that.
And technically, it's 3 because I also read Anne of Ingleside this month. So I will be reading 3 classics. But at least Anne is far more interesting than Hunchback of Notre Dame.
There you go.
Yeah. And then reading Devouring Grey. And then I have 3 other books on the TBR to do. So I've got Dreams Lie Beneath, The Black Coats, and The Librarians and the Lost Lamp. That's official TBR stuff. But all of those I have found audiobooks for.
Cool.
So this is the last physical. And I can figure out
art
to read.
I don't know if ARC signups are still available, but the author that I met who was doing the Elemental book, That's like Sailor Moon meets Avatar.
Yes.
I think she's doing arcs right now. Let me see. Let me go find her sign up real quick because I am decently sure her sign up is still available.
And when did that come
out? It's coming out on the 16th of February.
Oh shit, that's
so real. I think the only requirement was, can you read and leave a review on release day? And I was like, yeah. So let me find it. I know I just had it here. Purple Rain. And Ranch. If you are in, yeah, it looks like it's still open. If I'll just send it to you. See if you want to. I'll Facebook it to you.
Is it an e-arc?
It's a
okay.
So I mean, like if you can, you can. If you don't think you'll have time, like don't worry about it. But I thought I'd give you the option, since it may be something you like.
Okay.
But I just got that, so I have to bump that up my list. Still reading. Ugh. I'm sucking 2 Asian books. How did this happen? How? With my background, this should be like done. I think it's because I just want to watch it. What is it? The Elemental Guardian.
Nina's read 6 books so far this month, and I'm quite proud of myself. You should be. Well done. Well done indeed.
Yeah, I've got through 2.
Technically, 2 of them I had already started on the 31st of December, so I completed them in January, but yeah. I'm excited to see where the other Rebecca Ross book lands, because that's going to be almost all of them, because I have A Fire Endless, which is the sequel to A River Enchanted. But those are all the Rebecca Ross books I own. So we will see where we land with Dreams Lie Beneath. Nice. I'm excited for it.
Nice.
Because Sisters of Sword and Song was just so freaking good. It was really, really freaking good.
Yeah. So my reading list, got to finish Reflection and Shadow of the Fox. Then I'll do the ARC book. And then I'm going to do 2 indies before I can get to my next Twisted Tale, which I'll probably do Aladdin. What's that called?
Brutal one.
Whole New World.
Oh,
I told, he's worst villain.
He is. You weren't joking. He's an actual, straight up bad guy.
Bad guy. He's a bad
nothing
dude.
Morally gray there. That's just a straight up villain.
That's just straight up black.
Yeah.
Straight up black and red all over with blood.
Yeah, he's a bad one. That's Jafar. Fuck you, Jafar is really accurate.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I still got a few of the Twisteds to read too. I do see, I don't own the 2 other Jen Calanitas, which I already don't want to read because I hated Mirror Mirror. I hated it.
My, Frozen was, for what it was written well, but there was 0 tension because it literally led to the same ending as the movie. And I think, with most, so I realized even with Reflection, yes, I've seen the movie, so I know exactly what point we're jumping into, and she does recap on how she got there. But I still want initial character introduction and development. I feel like we just because I'm coming into it fresh and I'm very focused on the book, I have certain expectations of what I get in a book. And when they jump in and they're like, and I've already done these things and this is who I am and I love this person, I'm like, okay, I know that, but I want to like experience it.
No, they're YA.
Yeah, they're very
They're all YA.
They're fresh. They're not nearly as dark as they could be, and
no, but A Whole New World is like that's the darkest one. It's this is legitimately retellings of the Disney adaptations of these stories.
Yep.
It's straight up from the animated stuff and twisting the tail. And that's why you're just like, damn, this is Disney.
Mm-hmm.
The hell, sir.
Yep.
Yeah.
But the rest of them are relatively like lukewarm.
Yeah, they're Disney villains. They're a Disney villain. Jafar is like freaking let's go Game of Thrones villain. That's
right. If they did Hunchback, I feel like they have a potential for another like hardcore because the Frollo is already a terrible villain because he's real.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got potential.
They do. But I'm gonna have to write the Lion King one. It's fine.
They might do it. You don't know.
I'm gonna do it and I'm gonna post it somewhere and be like, hey Disney.
Hire me.
Hi. You're welcome to take this, but give me something.
Yeah, they haven't really done any of the animal ones.
Then they have stuck to anything. They have a female human protagonist.
Yeah.
And they've even avoided turning them into frogs. Like, are we?
That's going to be the weirdest one for me to read because I've never actually seen Princess and the Frog.
Oh, I mean, you can watch it. Like,
I could, but am I going to? I don't watch things. I don't watch a lot of movies and things anymore. It's very hard to sit down to watch
TLC day.
Oh, well. Video recommendation on YouTube for someone who was ranking all these books, and I thought, oh, Hala would probably like this. Look closer, and it was Hala's video. Yeah. Fair.
That's why this year I'm physically rereading all of them. I don't think I need to reread Hercules though, because I did a read along with it and my thoughts are very fresh.
Yeah.
So I think
I'll just do I don't own.
I'll do a like actual composite review of it.
Yeah.
So that way I have one for each book. But I know I've missed stuff because audiobooks I tend to like space out.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm physically reading so I can do proper reviews and then re-rank all of them and see if
you see the difference. If there is one.
There's like 4 more there with Wish Upon a Star. There will be 4 more additional books. So that way it's not a 2-hour video.
What's after when we Wish Upon a Star?
Say what?
What's after it?
I don't think it's titled yet.
But what is it about? It's for what show?
I don't know if they've picked it.
I thought they released that.
I know they have 3 on deck. One is because they have another Farah Roshan, and then they have the dual author.
I thought they said at least like what it was going to be. Oh, there's going to be a Twisted Tale anthology. What? Called What If?
Buddy, I still have 6 minutes. I said
15 twisted stories with new takes. What? There's more.
I'm surprised they haven't done like Cruella either. Like since they did the whole.
I'm sure that's on deck. I don't know. Huh. There's an anthology called What If?
They're slowing down.
What if? There's going to be Ratatouille in that one. What if Remy the Rat met Colette first?
Okay.
That's one of the tales.
Oh.
One of the little in the anthology.
Oh, so like, oh, don't do that to me, guys.
There's going to be an anthology.
Novels to an anthology. It's not enough. If you need help, I will help you. I will write the animal ones.
Well, it's still gonna have like little. It's gonna go back to the ones I've already done though too. It's why it's feeling more confusing, because it says Swoon as Ariel and Eric meet right after the Little Mermaid saves her prince. Join Tiana and Naveen on a race to get back to Maldonia. Take a ride on a pirate ship with Jim Hawkins and uncover just what power Tinkerbell's pixie dust holds.
I mean, it's not like I'm not gonna look at them eventually.
I mean, yeah.
But like, it's not the
What
same.
if Mulan became the Emperor's advisor? What if Snow White learned magic? I don't care about Snow White. I really don't give a shit about her. I hate Snow White.
Snow White is real.
I really hate Snow White. It's my least favorite one. Okay. Well, that's all I had. All right. Also, I love these middle of the days weekend streams. It's actually a reasonable hour for me, and I get so much stuff done. So I support any future sudden stream urges. Okay. Cool. Sorry, I was clicking all the things. Yeah, sometimes I'm in the mood, and sometimes I'm just like, I need other people to do things. But I love that all I did was edit Histocac. I did not move to a single other task. But it's fine, because that's one of the most important ones to do this
one, yeah.
And start the query process, which I'm like definitely not trying to procrastinate on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely not scared of that.
Definitely not. No, we're not actually here to get people's opinions.
I'm so scared. Okay. All right. Well, thank you guys for joining.
Yeah.
And once again, the Kofi page is in the description. Help me. It's gonna be a rough one. Here's the thing. I haven't spent any money on books at all. Okay. So no one can tell me my finances are probably a problem because of my books, because this has been the book buying ban. Okay.
Banned. She can't buy books. She's banned.
So anyway, thank you all for joining. When Creative Commons?
I think we'll do Monday because I'm off Monday.
You mean tomorrow?
So looking for tomorrow. Looking at tomorrow. Okay.
All right. I'll probably be like, I have to go into work tomorrow, but I'll be around.
Okay.
Cool. Well, we'll see you tomorrow on Hollis channel.
Yeah.
In theory, as long as nothing goes awry. And have a lovely night, everybody. I'm hitting the button.